Hello, good morning, good afternoon, welcome. Welcome again. Sorry I'm a bit late. Well, first, family. Yeah, at Moon Inc., we're a family. Family, family, family. Uh, Sorry I'm a bit late. I woke up a bit late because, once again, my neighbors are torturing the entire block with drilling. And then when I was about to go live, YouTube fucked up on my computer and I couldn't access the starting music. It's a day, isn't it? I don't know. What are my. I don't know what my neighbors are doing. Like, today is day 2 of drilling. Like, what are you doing? What are you drilling for 2 days in a row? My mom, when I was a kid, my mom had a whole shed built. There wasn't that much drilling. She had a well built. There still wasn't that much drilling. So they're wondering, what are they doing for 2 days of drilling in a row? Are they making a museum for pegboards? An ode to Swiss cheese? Are they trying to keep people with tryptophobia out? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing for 2 days of drilling? You can't. That's the thing. It's like, it's almost exclusively drilling. There's a little bit of hammering. Like, you hear just a smidge of hammering every once in a while, but no, it's drilling all the time. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, it's nuts. I don't know what is going on over there. Maybe they're trying to, like, I don't know. They get pit into hell and they hit bedrock. I don't know what's going on. It's quiet right now because I think the dudes have gone on break that are doing it, because they went on break about this time yesterday as well. Is it Thursday yet? It was yesterday. If we gotten this tip yesterday. Goodness me, though. Like, jeez. It's like, I still get it. It's like, you gotta have work done on your home. There's gonna be noise, but like drilling. Why so much? You'd think there'd be hammering or sawing. No, just drilling. It's the only sound. And I know you can hear hammering because sometimes you do hear it, but it's like, yeah, it's like, what are you doing? I feel like at this point, after two days of not getting any sleep in the morning, it's like, you owe me to know what you've been doing. All right. Well, we got a factory to work on. I didn't turn on the server early this time because, one, I woke up late, and two, we know it doesn't really help to turn on the server early because the numbers aren't quite happy yet. I heard a train, but it's that one. It's good to see these trains haven't crashed. I'm afraid to move right now because I guess things are moving. Is it safe for me to move, or am I gonna find myself teleported somewhere? Okay, but yeah, we can't. I couldn't turn the server on because, like, if these tanks get full, the aluminum production stops, which is what we were working on sorting yesterday. Because there's ways to make this happy, so certain amounts of production don't cease. But the other thing we worked on yesterday was we built another aluminum setup over there. That one's more of an example than anything. It's not functional. I may end up still using it because I'm going to have to. It depends. Because I don't want to interrupt the alumina solution. Because we need it for batteries. So I don't want to interrupt it. So I'm gonna have to figure out like how to do stuff like that. Okay, we need the alumina solution for batteries. Now apparently there's some magic numbers going on here. So we got the magic number for water over there, but it doesn't make alumina solution. So we don't have to worry about water excess over that side. But we do have to worry about water, of course, for alumina solution. Actually, no, alumina solution doesn't have water output, just has silica output. But this thing has water output, but I think you could magic number this. So if you have 5 of these, you'll get 150 water output. And that water output can feed 3 of these things that are making the sulfuric acid. I don't know what we need that much sulfuric acid for, but so it may still cause problems. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, these need 50 per minute, so the magic number is 150. But we're gonna have to figure out, like, I'm gonna have to get a radiation suit and go over there and like figure out where this is going, because that's the problem with dealing with fluids in this game, is there's no like, dealing with fluids can grind things to a halt. So I gotta make sure that numbers are happy. Let's see, yeah, these things are happy. Let's see, these take 50 a minute. Hey, Nessa. How goes? I just logged in, so we'll see. So let's see, those take 50. These things make how much? These things make 50. Well, I suppose... I suppose you could magic number it, because it would still eat the water, and these would eat the sulfuric acid, but 3 of those isn't going to power 5 of these. In fact, 3 of those is only going to power 3 of these. But I suppose the point is you just want to set it up so it's not grinding to a halt. Because, I mean, do we need all these battery makers? Probably not, but we want to ensure that we're not... In this case, with dealing with fluids, surpluses are bad. So we just want to make sure there's no surpluses. I think. Right? Insert more meme. Yeah, I'm thinking that's like basically the point, because like with solid objects, usually surpluses are okay, but with fluids, surpluses are bad. I'd still need 5, but 3 of the refineries recycle the byproduct water from the batteries. Yeah. Because it wouldn't produce enough sulfuric acid, though. Because one refinery only produces 50. And these eat 50. So it's essentially 1 refiner per. But wait, that can't be right. Because we only have 2 refineries, and what's that I need to get myself a radiation suit so I can go over there. Because I have no idea what's going on over there. I don't know where the other sulfuric acid's going. Nelly. Math, I know. What does it take to make a radiation suit? hazmat suit. Rubber, plastic, aluminum sheets, and fabric. Sheets. Give. Those are ingots. Never mind. Here, take those back. Those ingots? Yeah. Sheets are over here. How many did I need? I didn't even look. 50? There we go. You can have that. I also don't know if Prime is plotting anything there. Could be a nuclear escape shuttle. Yeah, anything that's in that zone I can't go over to without a suit, so I need to get over there. Mystery has joined the game. I'm assuming that's you, Nelly. Seems like if I'm the first one that logs in, I don't see who logs in after me. It's clearly a ghost. The ghost of former employees. If I can get that other setup going, we may not need this, God, the frames as it tries to keep up over here, catch up. We may not need this extra line of silica. But we'll see. Oh, God. Oh, frames, catch up. There you go. It hasn't loaded this part of the factory yet. Whoa. You notice when I run, I have two controls? You have nothing in your other hand. You have two flight controls in your hand. Wow. Now I've got a coffee cup and another controller in my hand. I've broken the game already. Where do I make fabric? Here. That takes my cilia and biomass. Do we have any biomass left? Guess I can make some. Do I need? I need 5. Oh, I need 50 fabric. Okay. That's a lot of fabric. I have to go looking for more mycelia. Because people burned the mycelia early on. Oh, come on. Okay, I got a hazmat suit. So they take filters. What kind of filters do they take? Is it an iodine infused filter? Is that what they use? Hazmat suits, okay. Okay. So they take regular gas filters. There's fabric and coal. Hey, bell pepper. How much fabric do I need? It's 2 fabric per. Okay. Can I get coal anywhere nearby? I thought there was a workshop here. Let's see, gas filters. Oh, not enough space in my inventory. Can I get rid of? I need all of this stuff. Just about a diagram of what you meant with the batteries in their recycler. Okay, I'll take a look. Once I get this done. Goodness. Ugh. I didn't get much done yesterday. I played a bit of Minecraft, and that's kind of all I did. I meant to play Final Fantasy because it's an event going on. I got time to do it. Ugh. When I come over, oh yeah, I have to burn some material because I don't have enough space. What can I burn? I don't want to burn wood. I actually kind of need that now. Guess I can burn those. I'm not using those. Guess I don't need all of those. We'll burn those. Don't think I need batteries. I'll burn those. No, didn't mean to burn all those. Gimme. Okay, that should give me the space I need. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing okay, as long as my neighbors stop drilling. And then iodine filters. Okay, good. Probably need a lot more, actually. What do I need to make more? More fabric. Fabric is made over here. I gotta sneeze, and it's like that kind that burns your nose. Ow. Oh no, did it happen? Did what happen? A lot's been happening, but what happened? The server perma break? No, we're still on the server. It's running fine. I'm just trying to make filters so I can go into the nuclear zone. Oh, I'm out of coal again. Plus, I think I can go in the gas zone with these as well. Server better not break until you show this damn thing off. I'm hoping it doesn't break either, because we're so close to phase 4. That should allow me in the nuclear zone. Ah, the ladder to go straight into the train tracks. Perfect. Looking for a moment. Got a work meeting. No problem. This is... We're doing a business here as well. Of course, would it be considered moonlighting if you were over here? Doubly so because you'd be moonlighting. Everyone can moonlight at Moon's factory. Also come over here and check numbers while we're at it. See where we are on things. So let's see, 100, 200, 300. 381 assembly director systems. Ugh. Over 3,000 to go. We've got 70 magnetic field generators. I wonder what the slowdown is on it. Batteries. Not sending enough batteries. What about rocket engines? They're not getting enough modular engines. We've got over 100 of those. There's still a lot of making numbers happy. That has to be done. Lord, this is the copper processing plant. And we've got 162 nuclear pasta. Oh, this thing's spinning up. This is my portal home. But we got to get the numbers right first. We've got the portal set up. It's just not calibrated yet. All that stuff in phase 4, that's what we need to calibrate. Right now, it just sends you to the cow dimension. A lot of numbers that need to be pleased. We'll get there though. First is getting the aluminum stuff kind of sorted out, so I can do things like leave the server on and not worry about things grinding to a halt. Right now the server has, right now the factory kind of has to be babysat. I'm sure the water tanks are full again. I think since I sped up bauxite gathering, this thing pumps out water so much faster now. Produces aluminum faster, but the tanks fill up all the time. I think some of the pumps are getting into the tanks as well, though, which doesn't help. Flushed so we don't run out. So far aluminum's running happy. In fact, it's alumina solution that's not keeping up. Now I can go over into the nuclear zone and see what's happening over there. God, look at these spaghetti pipes. Oh, my kingdom for another body slot, though. Can't believe they only give us one body slot. Sometimes you amaze yourself with the shit you build. You should be. You've built some impressive stuff. Now I'm over here. Oh, look. Oh, this is beautiful. Well, that bird's just showing off. Ah, these barrels of nuclear waste. Slightly leaky. Ah, it's beautiful. So where is this going? This is feeding into this thing. This is processing. So this also takes... This only takes 15 sulfuric acid to process into the non-fissile uranium. Look, I can even stand in the gross gas. My coffee is fine though. God, I can't get out. Oh, the drilling's back. They're off their break now. I'm surprised there's any of that house left over there, because how is... You've drilled so many holes, I don't think it's stable anymore. You've drilled too much. It's too many holes. Okay, but now that I've gotten over there, I can take a look at that diagram you sent. What does that say? There we go. Okay, so this is... Alright. So you're feeding water into 2 of the battery things. Or no, wait. Those aren't battery mixers. You're feeding water into 2... Into 2 sulfuric acids. 2 sulfur makers. 2 refineries. You've got the 5 battery makers. And then the water output on those 5 battery makers feeds 2 more... Feeds 3 more sulfuric acid makers. Okay. Alright, let me go take a look at what our sulfur output is. Because then what we can do is if we end up with too many batteries, we can just burn the batteries. It's easier to dispose of solids than fluids. I guess that's like the thing you have to do is with fluids you have to figure out a way to like turn it into a solid. And then you can get rid of it. If you have too much. If you have too much fluid, you can't get rid of it. Where's the sulfur coming from? Yeah, never enough anything. But yeah, I want to get the factory to a state where I could just leave the server running and it won't stop. But with tanks being like they are... What the heck is over there? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be... Hey, get out. He just threw himself off the cliff. I heard it die. You guys aren't supposed to be up here. come on. Bitch nugget. Great. I've broken the game even further because now it thinks I'm there. It goes. Change to a snowball. I can see something over there. There's definitely a bridge somewhere over there. I can see it. Or is that the bridge I don't think... It's not the bridge I built, is it? No, it goes off that way. It's more of Nellie's doings. We're too far. Nice little perch up here. Wow, this is a good view. Maybe there's a mod for fluid hoss and sink. There might be. I don't know. I suppose it's just part of the challenge though to like, if you're gonna deal with excess fluid, then you either have to figure out a way to either get rid of it or transform it into a solid. I got the hiccups. Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, there is one? I figured there would be. People would want a way to dump the fluids. So what is this? This is a Mark II on a normal. So this is pulling 120. So this thing could, as a Mark III, pull 240. I think, will we need to overclock that drill or not? These take 50. Okay, so to supply 5 of these things, you would need... Ah, my brain broke. 250. So we would have to slightly overclock a Mark III. But that's entirely doable. I think we'll have to rebuild some things though, because there's a lot I can't interfere with over here, because if I interfere with this too much, it turns off our power, and then getting it back online is going to be a big pain in the ass. It's basically gonna have to be like doing slight rebuilds and then tearing down the old, I guess. Okay, so that's a future task. The first task is to get the aluminum we've already been making up there and getting it over to the main factory. Gotta think where it's gotta go. Cause let's see. I think ultimately we're not gonna need. We're probably not gonna need this excess. At least currently, I don't know. May not need the excess silica that's coming over. I don't know. We'll find out when we get it over here. It's super weird that you're able to recognize sulfur in games with a few seconds, but couldn't recognize it IRL, even if someone held a gun to your head. Okay, yeah, they make sulfur pretty obvious in games. Okay, so first task, get aluminum and silica from this drill up here over to the side, which we'll just... I could go ahead and start doing this, you know, to make my life easier. Go ahead and set up the... attachments for the belts. Hook that. Go there, and then the belts will just come over here. Okay. Nut. Let's see. So has anyone got any good plans for the weekend? I know for a lot of people, weekend doesn't mean anything, especially if you, like, don't work an office job. You work, like, food service, retail, delivery, anything like that. It's like, yeah, weekends don't mean anything. Okay, so let's get the aluminum scrap first. How much are these outputting? 360. This is gonna take 2 belts. Yeah, this is gonna take 2 belts to get over there. What I think I'm doing, I gotta... It's gotta be a merger belt here. Oh, I need aluminum sheets. Die in bed, but on a weekend. I've been bouncing around in my head. Picking up an extra stream sometime. Not certain if I want to do it yet, but... Sorry, my throat's been very congested the past few days. I don't know. Been thinking about it. Maybe make it like an evening and not a morning for everyone. Something I'm tossing around in my head. I'm gonna steal your aluminum sheets, because I need them. Give them to me. Sorry, drone. So I gotta run a Mark 5 back. But yeah, thinking about it, now I'd have to like pick a day too. I'm not like sure what day I would pick. What day, what time, you know. Things like that. I didn't run out of science juice. There we go. So there. There. Mark 3s. Okay, get rid of that little piece. All right, we got a long adventure. We gotta go back here. See, and the silica comes out of there, okay. About that far. Okay, before I do that, let's go ahead and get this run like this. So yeah, we're actually going to apply another stacker for the silica. And I'm out of aluminum sheets. Because pretty much this is the reason why I got all the final parts being made, because while I'm dicking around with this, it's all still getting made, even if it's not efficient. Let's keep these flushed. I'm sure the other part of the factory isn't happy right now. It's not getting aluminum sheets. Patience, it's gonna happen. Kind of glad I'm getting an opportunity to work with aluminum now. Because while I absolutely, unequivocally appreciate everyone who has been working on all of this, well, I definitely wanted the chance to get my eye on aluminum as well so I could see how it works. And now that I've had my chance, I'm very impressed with what has been set up already. No small feat to get aluminum going. Okay, and then this aluminum scrap will go over here and feed into there. Okay. Gotta remember there's 2 of these. I'm gonna have to... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. We'll set up a merge line here. Elevated. Because I need one of the lines. The smaller line can feed into this one. And the bigger line will just go straight into the container. If you want, can flush entire pipe network rather than single pipe buffer. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how the pipes are all set up though. I'm afraid to flush everything. I don't know if I might hit something wrong. Okay, let's get rid of that. Hang on, hold your horses. Ah, horses, get it. Yeah, that's gonna go right through there, that's okay. And we'll probably clean up this spaghetti as There's a drone over there having a good time. Right above my cursor there. Like I say, we'll probably Midgar this whole situation and build a non-spaghetti factory over top of this one. Because this factory is way too integral for me to just rip it down and start over. It's keeping too much of the rest of the factory running, including power. So basically, just gonna have to build the new factory up above it, and then once it is set up, go in and change sources. Okay, so that's gonna be the... I should... if I'd been smart, which no one ever accuses me of that, I would have ran the bottom belt as the lower one. Oh well. You know what? Let's switch it. It's gonna make this easier. Run the fast belt on top and the slower one on the bottom. What was the slower one outputting? Let's see. The slower one would output at 360. So we just need a Mark 4. We'll change it up on the other side. It's forcing me to like weave belts along this. Okay, so then the top belt will be fast one. Downgrade the other belts. Normally wouldn't worry about it, but materials, I need the materials. Steel beams. Oh yeah. So, didn't see that comment you said where you're not fishing. Again, think about like if you're good at stuff, freaking, you know, be proud of it. Oh goodness. Gotta go again in case steel beams. I think we can do it though. I think we can get aluminum, the aluminum and nuclear and all that to be a bit happier. I was sitting thinking though, if we got to a point where we could actually leave the server on, what happens if, you know, leave the server on, come back, and it's done? Like, then what do we do? Because then it's like we start the stream and we're done? Something I haven't quite like figured out yet, because it's like, yeah, if we left it on and it was finished, what would we do with the stream? Then you can just reroute all the trains. Their monthly speed trials. Oh, I'm nowhere near doing any kind of speed trial. Getting past aluminum is like still new to me. There's always Dyson Sphere, it's true. I don't know if I want to jump back into a factory game though. But I meant like, you know, we would start the stream and it's like, oh, it's done, phase 4 is ready, and then it's like, oh, we've got a couple more hours to burn. Found a big plus about being sick. You can just lay in bed and blast Queen on speaker instead of quietly playing it in your earbuds. That's true. Need to poke Dyson Sphere again. Dyson Sphere is pretty good. That's another one of those I have to like get in the head state of it. Because yeah, it's another factory game, but it's like the difference between Factorio and Satisfactory. There's enough of a difference where you have to be in a different head state for it. And it's kind of the same with Dyson Spheres. It's still a factory game, but you have to have like you can't think in that game the same way you think in Satisfactory or Factorio. Like it because it combines what you like about both Factorio and Satisfactory. Project Zomboid, yeah, Project Zomboid now has the multiplayer update out. Finally, after like 2 years. I should say multiplayer update for their current version, 41. This multiplayer's been out for it. It's just, yeah, their newer update where most of the models are 3D now. I'm kind of give it a little bit of time though, because there's still, like early when it came out, it was like if 10 people were on a server, the server would start to choke. So I think they're working through it, but you know. Wonder if they fixed the stuff Spiffing Brit found. They said they knew of it, but they were like, yeah, it's obvious if a server admin will see you doing this. So don't do this stuff on a server that's not yours. Otherwise, Dead by Daylight or Final Fantasy. I've never done Dead by Daylight, and I don't know if that kind of game's my jam or not. I've got a game that's sort of like it. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember. Not sure if it's my jam, though. But yeah, there's, I mean, Final Fantasy. I don't have Friday the 13th either. No, I'm trying to think. Let me look through my Steam list because it's gonna bug me now. Like, which game was? I think it was like Deceit. I think that was what it was called. I'd gotten it free from the devs a while back. Yeah, Deceit is what it was called. I think it's something like that. I can't remember if it was that same type of game. Okay, so I need this belt to go on top. And the other belt to go on the bottom, except that's kind of not going to work. Can I make it work? Not easily, because of distance. Oh, we got a new hard drive. Okay, cool. I'm a bit disappointed. I think we talked about this before when it came to Dyson Sphere, which was like the latest update video they had was like combat update not in yet. And it was like, why are you putting combat in it? Stop it. I thought the whole point of this game was it didn't have combat in it. Factory games don't have to have combat. Yeah, apparently they're gonna put combat in it. It's like, don't. Stop putting combat in your freaking factory games. I'm not quite pleased with it being in Satisfactory. I deal with it, it's okay, but I mean, we talked about how like it hinders my desire to like explore the map. Because I don't want to die. Okay, I think if we just like, we're gonna have to do a okay, I don't know if I can do this right without like creating just like a stupid little weave somewhere. So I think we're gonna have to run it. I'm gonna have to run it on top for the moment. And then when we come over here, we'll run it there. So we'll run so like this. So this looks dumb, but it's like the only way I can think to do it at the moment. There's probably a vastly more elegant way, but that involves me thinking about it. I just want to get this running at the moment. Fight to make your factory alive. I mean, I could play Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know if anyone wants to watch me do that. I mean, even if I didn't do the crafting stuff, I'm like halfway through it in terms of, because the next stage I'm on is the Stormblood. So it's like anyone that hasn't seen Final Fantasy won't know what's going on, and anyone that has already either played it or I'd be like partway through. Last time I tried to stream it, it didn't. For one weird reason or another, OBS hated it. So you see what I'm doing? I'm bringing this down over here. This up over here. And there we go. Why don't I just ride the belt? Why am I flying when I can just ride the belt? Alright, now we're like entirely surplusing aluminum scrap at the moment. Well, we were, but of course the rest of the factory, that stuff over there is still not running. Because I've got to output the silica. Just keep this empty. Crafting is really quick when you see how to farm diadem. Oh, I've done diadem, like to level. But yeah, that's the easy part. Leveling with diadem is really easy. But like doing the crafting quests is what takes forever. And I only have 2 retainers. So I'm working with very limited inventory space. Kind of like diadem, it's chill farming. It really is, and I got all my stuff up to level 60 and above. But yeah, what I've been spending the past several weeks on is doing the quests. And then like with the quests, you need like, you know, high tier gear, you need the special crafting books. Okay, so these things output at 120 minutes. So that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 720. That is a tier. That is a Mark 5 belt. Okay. So I'm going to have to go to the other side and figure out where we're sending this silica. Like I say, there should be enough silica. It means we may not need what we're importing from the other side, but we'll still keep it because I think the excess is getting burned anyway. The scripts take forever. Oh man, I got so lucky. So like I know like to get the crafter scripts, like you can do the collectible delivery for the orphanage. But that's like a weekly thing. And those are super easy. And I didn't realize you could earn more scripts throughout the week. Cause I was like, cause I did it and I was like, okay, I bought all the gear I can get at the moment. And I was like, and then I had to do one of the level 60 crafting quests, which was like, oh, you need a control skill this high. And I didn't have it. And I'm like, oh shit. And I've already spent my scripts for the week. Not 30 minutes later, one of my friends messaged me on Discord, like, hey, how you doing with Final Fantasy? You still crafting? I'm like, yeah, but I'm so bummed because I already spent my crafter's script and I don't have the, I still need the better gear. And he's like, oh, you can get more, crafter script. He's like, you can, go here, go to this place. And they have a whole list of stuff you can turn in for crafter script. And I went there and I was like, oh my god, I can do this. I don't have to wait another week. It's still harder to do because you have to do like, stuff that requires a lot, but this is a Mark IV belt. This is a full Mark IV. It's bringing 480. We're gonna be bringing in 720. So this line becomes unnecessary. So the line we're porting in from the other side of the factory becomes unnecessary currently. So what I can do is when I get it over here, I can remove this, move this down, so it can go in there. Oh, I see the mayhem's complete. And then we'll bring the silica and put it in there. Okay. So yeah, we'll cut that line off, but we'll get the line over here first. Get it over first, because I don't want to cut the silica off yet. Until it's ready. Oh, I was going to check the mayhem. Bauxite train, you working fine? Good. Ma'am over here? Do we have a ma'am over here? Ma'am? 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 I'm 90% certain we have a ma'am over here. Thought there was a ma'am over here. This will plonk one. What do we got? Ooh, new recipe for fabric. New recipe for flexible framework. Another recipe for coolers. Ooh, those take nitrogen. Okay. I don't know. I'll look at that. Okay, I'll look at that recipe. Unless you have an extra hard drive, Nelly. Are you holding another hard drive? Or was that just the one? Just that one. Okay, I'll wait on choosing that recipe because I need to look around and see if there's any recipe I want to change. Okay, so this is gonna have to be another Mark V belt, right? Yeah, because it was gonna be 720. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't need. Yeah, I was looking at that fabric recipe. Yeah, I wouldn't need my cilia anymore, but it's like that's definitely a good thing. But if any of the actual recipes are better, I need to check on it. Snag these. Ooh. Thank you. Pixel hunting. I tell you what this game has that Final Fantasy XIV no longer has. Belts. Got him.
Hey, what'd I say about puns? That's right.
Technically, that's not a pun. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. How am I gonna get? What do you think about this? You'd have me banned if you said it? Well, of course, but I'm the boss. I get to ban people. Sound extra whiny. It might go easier if I run the belt. So I do a merger. It's gonna want to run that way, which isn't gonna work. So what if we run the belt that way? And then just cycle it back over there. Seems the easiest way to do this. Seems silly to do it this way, but it's like it's almost my only option. Going down? No, it's not. Swear, how did you just connect? Damn it. Oh crap, did I just Satisfactory why? I wasn't aiming at that belt, thank you very much. Leave it to me to find the flying dead zone here. Oh, fuck's sake. I ran that entire belt in reverse. Oh, fuck me. How did I do that? Oh, this whole belt's backwards. I gotta replace it. Is there another way to change its direction? There isn't there? Isn't. Is there? Oh, that's something Satisfactory needs. It's a way to turn your belts around. I ran this whole thing going the wrong direction. There. Science horse got a science. Ugh. Gotta do a science. We're doing a science today. A little bit of pixel hunting, apparently. Yeah, I can hook in there. Okay. I just need to hook in. That's there. That's there. How much do these output? They output 50. Wait. Wow, I looked at the wrong number again. So this actually doesn't need a Mark 5. I guess it doesn't matter, but... So they only out... Wait. So we would actually need that other silica line. Right? Because this is... Yeah, okay. I mathed incorrectly. I looked at the wrong number. So 6. Is we're only piping 300. Not 720. That is a big difference. I'll go ahead and leave it a Mark 5 belt though. 'Cause I've already run it. No point in downgrading it, but yeah, alright. I looked at the wrong output numbers. Okay, so we're only outputting 50 then. I think these... Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh no, we've got broken pipe syndrome. This is something Satisfactory really needs to fix. These pipes aren't working. Satisfactory why? I wonder if I put a buffer. I put a buffer in place, maybe it can fix it. Doubt it. These pumps just need to get going. That seems to be one of the issues with the pipes. It's not necessarily that the pipes are broken. I think it's when the pumps shut off. That the entire, like... It's almost like the pressure of the whole thing just dies. Problem is with pumps is they're non-directional. But you can make them directional with the valves. Hang on. So if we put a valve, say, there and there. There. Now you can't send water back the other direction. Just quickly flush those. This one doesn't wanna. Shouldn't be too much head lift. What's going on? Flush that pipe. Achieve grand scale symmetry in this stupid game, you swear it. Just doesn't want to flow, does it? Having broken pipe syndrome. It seems like if the water stops, you end up with... You almost have to flush the pipes to get it going again. This is weird. Might be an issue with the pipe support. Right next to the junction. Oh, like right here. Could be. It wasn't broken before, but we can replace that. I mean, we had it working yesterday. Did I lift too much? arms on pipes. I don't know. There's nothing that says anything about head lift in these things. Still a pipe pump. I thought these things could do a certain amount on their own without a pump. And I mean, yesterday they were working. How was it working yesterday then? I thought it was like 50 meters on a Mark II. I thought Mark 1s were 10 meters and these were 50. I don't know, because there's nothing that says head lift on it. Only these say head lift. Is that working fine? Seems to be fine. Seems to be alive. Okay. Have that sorted, hopefully. The thing of it is, they can make pipes so much more clear than they do. There's no reason for them to be as freaking mystical as they are. Put the information there. There's no reason to hide it. You program the damn things, you know what they do. But leaving us to figure it out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this, because I thought this was gonna be enough silica, but it's not actually. Well, might actually still be enough, because I mean, we're definitely not using as much. And again, you can we're still because I originally thought we were bringing in 720, but I looked at the wrong output, so it's gonna be a little ugly the way I gotta do this, but bring it in on this line. Which I can't. little bit more. Okay, that should keep all of that aluminum processing alive. We're actually surplusing this now. Which is a good start. So surplusing this. So now I need to figure out how much we're actually using. Obviously, we're grinding some of this away. Still gaining too much, so bringing in straight 300 from over there. This uses so I guess the question is, can I cut off that other line? How much silica are we currently using? 112.5. All. One, two, three, four. It's 450. Like 625, 700. The actual numbers. What did we say that was? That one's 450, and then plus 675. Okay, 675. So that's how much. That's mark 5 belt, okay. Also using some over here. I feel like we're not burning it fast enough now. Is this a smart splitter? It is. So we're gonna end up in a situation where we cap out on If I just cut this line, would be enough. Hard to say because we'll start burning some excess. So I guess we'll see when that empties. If we still have excess to burn. But tell actually, is it still gaining? No, it's still losing. Okay. Alright, we'll have to let this run for a little bit and see what it does. Because we might be bringing in enough silica now. For the time being. Until we mess with things a little bit more. It's filled up. Things are picking up pace over here, so. Okay, so. We're now bringing in a lot of aluminum scrap and a lot of silica. In fact, we are surplusing aluminum scrap at the moment. Okay. So what we could do is we could start working on this system next. Well, let's see here. Let's say then we might. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to please some more numbers here. I just gotta get my brain in gear. So we could work on the work on the battery and sulfur issue next. So we could get the system set up. I don't know if I can fit. Hang on. Let's just send me that diagram. Some water goes into the sulfur refiners, and all the output go into 3 more sulfur refiners. Okay. I don't know if I can fit 3 more of these things in. Some things might have to get moved. We'll have to reroute some belts here, and pipes. Find out, shall we? What am I short on? I need quite a lot, actually. I need 3. Okay. I know what to grab for that. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna keep pleasing some numbers here, and then hopefully we'll have to be flushing pipes and all that stuff. Because I feel like in this case, we're going to have to slightly work in reverse. Because we're going to have to please the fluid numbers first and then kind of figure out what is necessary to make all of that happy. So instead of working back to front, it's going to have to be front to back. So I'm going to... Now I just flushed them, but I'm going to flush them again in the meantime. So the whole point, just to update everyone, the whole point of what I'm doing is attempting to make it so I don't have to do this anymore. You don't want to flush pipes. It's the ultimate goal here. If we don't have to flush pipes, then the factory can effectively run on its own. Hopefully. We might still have some hiccups here and there that we still have to kind of sort. Because I think in some cases, especially with the drones are kind of the next piece of the puzzle. Because in some cases, they're bringing too much of what they need, and I can't really control how much they get. Kind of like this situation right here. The drone actually can't take off because can't get rid of these casings. Which I guess it is slowly getting rid of them. Not very fast, but yeah, the drones kind of end up creating another complication, because if they can't offload their stuff, they don't move. And so we have to come up with a way to deal with like overage they're bringing over. Which I suppose what we could do in this case is again kind of set up a grinder. Best thing to do is probably set up some kind of universal belt, though, like the garbage belt. Everything kind of feeds into, so we don't have grinders going everywhere, because those things eat a lot of power. And so we don't want to like be putting grinders up everywhere. Universal belt care, exactly. Oh, looks like the motors are happy again. Wickaluni came in yesterday and messed with some of that. Just gotta make sure the factory doesn't grind to a halt if something gets full. Drones and pipes are kind of the worst of that. Sometimes I randomly pick up radiation damage when I take the hypertube. Sometimes I don't. It's very weird. I should probably check the power to make sure none of the cooling towers are going offline. power look? Power has been remaining stable. And the machines are up and down, though. We'll get that sorted. Okay. I suppose the most efficient factory is the one where the blue line and the orange line are close together. Okay, let's figure out if I can somehow cram 5 of these in here. I'm gonna have to move a belt and a pipe. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying. Move 2 belts. Where's this going? How did I randomly? I was hovering in one spot. How did I run out of power? Let's see. I'm gonna reroute this pipe. I gotta do it in a way that doesn't interfere too much. Okay. And I gotta reroute that belt. Considering how that elevates up already. Why not just keep that elevated? Okay. Okay, so we'll turn... Go ahead and elevate this pipe. In fact, if that's up there like that, just do this. Those there. Pipe can... Pre-run the pipe so don't create a cutoff. Then we'll hook into there. Okay. Probably need to actually put the pump back here. Seems to be fine, though. Okay, good. We can get... That pipe should be out of our way. Just gotta get this belt out of my way. Because I just gotta get one more of these things in. That's all. So I gotta get this. How am I in a power dead zone right here? What? Game, are you okay? I put the power pole there. Why did it put it here? How did you put it behind me? You okay, Satisfactory? I clicked it there and it appeared there. What the hell? This is a Mark III belt. Doesn't seem to be using that much. We actually want to turn. Feed into there. So where's that belt coming in at? How come we're so short on batteries? What's happening? Luminous solution is the problem. Oh, we'll get it fixed. Hey, Digi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I can get rid of that belt. I still have to remove that other belt because it might still be. Okay, that gets that copper belt out of the way. Actually, give me enough space. I could actually put the other one right here. Pipe-wise, that's going to be kind of annoying. So... if I put it right flush up against that, which weirdly enough, it's going to let me. I could put it right on top of that belt. But basically I need to run that belt about halfway across, basically where this thing is. So I can do that. Okay. Potentially get this out of the way too, because I'm not sure why this is... It might have split this way because that pipe was there. about like here. That should get it out of the way. And then I can run. I have to like put it up a little bit further. So like instead of right there, it's gonna have to go right there where that's in my way. Either, is it? Nope. Actually, that'll run just fine. I don't think it looks like it's gonna clip really bad. Clip really bad? No, that's actually that's fine. Okay, good. Because I need to run this belt over here so I can get it out of the way of the mixer. Then I've got to like shift the whole thing slightly forward. This is why I don't like things being compacted like this. This is why we build everything far apart. So let's go over one more. Right there, I think. Fix the power pole. That power pole is temporary anyway. Okay, yeah, this should work. Okay. It's your compact stuff. Well, it's different if you like know what your numbers are going to be. If you know what your numbers are going to be, then compact is fine. But it's like when you don't know what your numbers are going to be, it makes expansion really, really freaking hard. Because compact looks nice. Really, game, I really fucking hate when you do this. This is like my biggest pet peeve, one of the biggest pet peeves about this game. It's like, look, it lines up. It lines up. It lines up. and then you put it down, and for some reason it doesn't line up. Go in there. Fuck. Lined it up. That time, that one's my fault. I lined it up to the wrong thing. Actually going to be too long. How? I lined it up, damn it. You watched me. You all watched me line it up to that freaking thing. It's lined up. Right here, it's lined up. There, it's straight. Jeez. The often Herculean effort it takes sometimes for the belts to line up. Small horse says the F word. Me too. Small horse is fed up. Okay, but that's giving me the space I need to make 5 of these. Actually, no, I'm gonna replace that. So it's like right here. Make it look nice. Okay. Full, fed up, filling. Okay. Looks like the water pipes are currently doing okay. There's just, yeah, luminous solution has picked up the pace, actually. Looks like we might have hit the problem I was worried about. That is, we ran out of silica. We're kind of hitting a twofold problem, which is something that's going to have to be dealt with, but it's like, without this belt, it's not enough silica. With the belt, it's too much. And we actually can't burn it fast enough. So that's why we had the silica bonus. But it looked like it didn't actually hurt us though, because we've got so much aluminum ingots. It didn't actually hurt us. Looked like the only place it might have hurt was... Where are these? Oh. I'll have to fix this. Yeah, we could crush the excess aluminum scrap. Which, actually, looking like it, that's one of our current problems. We actually now have so much aluminum scrap that it looks like we might not be getting enough silica. Or we might. It might be when these things fill up again. Should be okay for now. We're working towards it. We're working towards getting the numbers happy here. And kind of sorting out the spaghetti a little bit. It's just gonna take a little bit of time while we work on it. Yeah, some of the stuff is so compact together, it's hard to work another belt in. It was like, yeah, we could burn the excess aluminum scrap, but how am I gonna get a belt to do it? I would have to like rewire a lot of this to make it possible, just to get it in there. Looks like we're building up silica again, maybe. Yeah, that explains why we had excess aluminum solution, because we were short on that before. And now we've got some surplusing batteries happening. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, but let's work on some outputs. Because we want to eventually get this off the... off our current network of water. Look at that diagram again. So we could burn off all the extra water by making the sulfuric acid. Still have to deal with like needing excess aluminum casings, but yeah, we'll work backwards. Right now we want to make sure we're burning the resources that are stopping the factory. And one of them is water right now. Hey Zanyo! For some reason I missed that. Alright, you feel it with the noise, but at least yours is in the morning. Or your neighbors do it at night. I wouldn't mind if they do it at night because I'm a night person. My girlfriend would hate it, but... because I don't go to bed till like 5 or 6 in the morning. And so when they start construction at like 8 or 9. That's too early. I'm just naturally a night person. Okay, so let's see if this is gonna output 30 water a minute. That's gonna be a grand total of it's gonna be a grand total of 150. So Mark 1 pipe will be fine. Let's go ahead and hook these up so we can deal with that. Output 20 a minute. So that's already 60 going this way. And then that'll have to get upgraded to a Mark II. Already a Mark II. Mark 1. Let's go ahead and put that on Mark II. Okay. So those outputs are dealt with. Now we gotta deal with these outputs. No, wait, hang on. No, just deal with that. There we go. Okay. A little bit too long, but how are you like this? Why are you like this game? Why do you do this to me? Why do you hurt me like this? Okay, there we go. Satisfactory, you alright there? I don't think this game's doing too well. I was gonna cut that. I was gonna slice this bit of pipe off anyway, but. I was doing that to you earlier. I think the poor server's just struggling. Or the game is, either or. I don't know if the game or the server that's struggling at this point. Okay, so that's our outputs dealt with. Sort of. Not fully dealt with yet. Okay. So what we're gonna end up doing with this water is we're gonna pipe it over there and disconnect it from this part of the factory. Eventually. Look at that diagram again. So in this case, it'll burn all the water, but it's not going to burn all the sulfuric acid. We do need a little bit of excess sulfuric acid for the processing over there. Right? Because these each eat 50 a minute. So that's going to be 250, right? Total of 250 sulfuric acid. Got this buffer system sitting here. So basically one of these feeds one battery maker at a time. But so that's a perfect system except for actually, yeah, that's just a perfect system. So instead of combining this, we should still have enough sulfur left over. These take 50 per minute. So say I need 6 of these. That would be 300. That would be 300 sulfur per minute we would need. Which I think we said we could easily do off that node up there. Turn it into a Mark III and overclock it, and that should give us the 300 we need, and that should feed both the power recycling system and our batteries. And then we shouldn't get stuck with a stoppage happening. So then that'll deal with a bit more of our excess water. Because yeah, this is only a Mark II belt. Pump it up to a Mark III, that's 240, and then add some overclockers. We could easily push that to 300. So we'll have 6 refiners making sulfuric acid. One of them would be dedicated to the power plants over there. That should help deal with some more of our excess water problems. I kind of want to put these on foundations, though. Hate when you have excess water problems. Yeah, that's called retaining water. Enjoy it. Let's see. We Pegasi just call it ballast. Not retaining water, I'm just retaining ballast. Speaking of water, I'm gonna hydrate. Okay. So yeah, will this please numbers? Let me put my radiation suit on again. Let's go check what the other thing that needed. Hey, Lizard Doggo, you getting nicely irradiated? Also, interesting thing to note is that if you remove your radiation suit, it's something I just noticed, but if you remove your radiation suit, it goes ahead and burns up the filter you used. Because I didn't burn that last filter very quickly. It was over halfway, but removing my suit and putting it back on. Okay, so this takes 40 sulfuric acid a minute, so it can easily wait. And this also takes 40. So actually, we would need 7 refiners. Right, we would need 7 refiners to make sulfuric acid. 2 dedicated to this system over here. Right? Hang on, where's this pipe go? Christ! Are you outputting? Oh, it's outputting sulfuric acid. It's taking in and outputting. Okay, so... Actually... Coffee stain, give me another body slot. I can't deal with this, like, not having Blade Runners or a hover pack while I've got my radiation suit on. I can't move around here. You heard the wrong word? Why? What did you hear? You won't say which one, oh dear. What did it, I'm afraid, wasn't really bad, was it? Tell me it didn't sound like I said a really bad word. I know I didn't, but now I'm like worried I said something that sounded bad. So let's see. So these take in 50 but output 10, so that... Can't believe Moon said that word. Oh no! This is it, guys. I'm done. Is that the only... Is the only places sulfuric acid go? No, it's also going over there. Oh, crap, puppies. How much entire sulfuric acid are we using? Alright, this is using 40. So these two are using 40. Okay, that makes sense. That's using 40. Okay, this pipe's going over here. This is kind of concerning. Why is this moving? It's full of non-fissile uranium. Where's that going? Oh, it's just really slow to process this. Now she'll never get back home. Oh no. Well, supposedly this keeps up. I'm gonna just assume this keeps up. Okay, so let's not worry about why that was stopped. That's a future moon problem that I gotta deal with. Okay. So I'm not done nuclear power either, so I don't know what's going on over here, so I'm learning as we go. Okay, so we learned those two are inputting 50, but they're outputting 10 each. So then this inputs 15. Okay. Then there was another one going somewhere. There was another sulfuric acid pipe going somewhere. Not up there. Looks like I'm over here bouncing and hopping around in the uranium. Hang on. Ladder. Okay, so sulfuric acid going in these two. Again, those are using... No, they're using 40. 40, okay. Those are using, that's using 15. Oh, is that then, oh, is that, okay, maybe that's all then, okay. This needs 15. Okay. God, this is spaghetti heaven over here. Okay, so if that's all the sulfuric acid, those are using 80, but they're spitting out 10 apiece, so they're technically only using 30. So outputting 20. 15 of that goes in here. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, okay. 15 of that is going in here, which means we end up with 5 left over. Okay, so we just end up with 5 left over. So that still means 40. Oh god, what is my head doing? I can't think. It's all this radiation, I guess. Okay, but these will stop if they can't output their acid. Okay. Which then they go into the tank. Okay. Well, there's probably a happy number here as well. So yeah, he's feeding some of it back into the tank, and the other bit goes over there. And so that like 5 overage we have gets fed back into the tank. But it's slightly more than, because that one's also feeding in. Okay. Yeah, I'm certain there's a happy number, but we'll have to we'll have to work on that one a little bit. Okay. There's definitely a happy number to be had here. Kind of got to take this a step at a time. because... Hang on. Alright, hang on. Brain, come on. Come back to me, brain. Come back to me, brain. Those are inputting 40, which means they're outputting 10. So that means if I were to feed them back into each other, they're only actually using 30. $30 apiece is still more than one refinery. Uses. Then you've got the 15. Why can't I think about this? Why can't I put my brain around this? Okay, they're inputting 40 apiece, so that's a total of 80. They output 10, that's 20. Uses 15, so you end up with 5 left over. Oh no, you have to do a corpse run. So you have 5 left over, so then that could get input to the system, so it's actually using 75. Can we underclock one of these? If we can underclock one of these, oh, you can. Alright, so there's definitely a happy number to be had, but in the meantime... But what we could do in the meantime is underclock one of them. Until I can figure out what the happy number is over there. I don't have time to work on that yet. Right now is the batteries in the water. Although the what, huh? Okay, well, we'll trust it. Okay. Okay, so the current plan is 6 refineries, right? No, 7 refineries, because 2 are gonna feed that system over there, and the 5 others will feed the batteries over there. But the 2 that are going over there will underclock one of them, so it equals out. Okay. Your train was on its way back, it just wasn't showing on the station map. Oh. Okay, yeah, so this is the plan. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do some underclocking and, you know, get numbers happy here. Then we can worry about it when we get to that part next. Because the whole goal right now is just to get the factory running and not halting. That's the goal. So we don't want the factory to grind to a halt if it's left on its own. I haven't placed any foundations today. Okay, so we'll set up some foundations for this. Plus, I mean, no doubt we're gonna have to get another nuclear setup going. But Prime said I would have to do it. He's like, he's not touching it anymore, so I'm gonna have to do it. So it's like, okay. Yeah, I can't build those. If I'm fast, I can also rebuild those. Production. Okay, that's my item list. That's my shopping list. Man, aluminum really like throws a lot of kinks into the works, and not the good kind of kinks. Because you start having to deal with waste management. Which it all feeds back into itself, but yeah, there's a lot of waste management to deal with. Moonwater kinks. I'll tell you when you're older. I thought we were overproducing on silica. Oh, I guess because now that the aluminum scrap is full, we're no longer overproducing silica anymore. I mean, we are still slightly, because you can see that getting dumped out, but that's okay. That's another problem. Yeah, we're not kink shaming around here. You knew that's how you were gonna handle that. Actually, I'll tell you when the new handbook comes out. Is that okay? The New Moon Ink handbook covers that. Still gotta flush these while we get it all working. It's still work in progress. Man, aluminum's really a trip, huh? It's like this whole new tree of stuff is just like, yeah, waste management's such a big thing now. Because Fixa doesn't waste. They don't give you an outflow pipe, though you can flush a tank. Which then seems a little weird, but... I mean, yeah, that's the point, though. They want you to figure out how to manage it. It's part of the puzzle. Instead of just letting, letting you have an outflow pipe. You gotta figure out how to not waste it, I guess. Or if you are gonna waste it, you have to do it on your own time. It's still pipes. They're not gonna let you get away with wasting. Man, late stage Satisfactory really is trying to make numbers happy. Did I just... Fucking hell. I mean, I'm really good at doing this. I'm gonna put my ceiling back. think I'm still short, though. Oh, no, I'm the right height. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad we got those parts being manufactured. I did not imagine there'd be so much, like, backlog work on the factory. These are pipes. Give them to me. Alright. Quicker to go this way. I think it's just that, like, I always knew this game was impressive, but it's like, the more work we do on it, the more impressive it becomes. I'm like, holy crap, is this a... I mean, I'll be honest, this game is like really an accomplishment for Coffee Stain. Not only to make it just even work. But just the sheer amount of factory work that goes into it. I swear, like, seriously though, if we weren't staring Phase 4 in the face right now, I don't know how much I would keep playing. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm absolutely having fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's like seeing Phase 4 there is driving me. It's what's keeping me going. Plus, it's just hard to stop, because, I mean, still looking at all the shit we've built. I'm, like, proud of everyone that has joined to work on this thing. Whether it's been factory building or aesthetic building. Like, I mean, that tower is amazing. This playthrough has kind of been like one of my dreams come true. To like have friends get together and we just build something absolutely fantastic. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it was factory pieces. Doesn't matter if it was building. You know, the fact that we have a map that, like, you know, we can look back on and be like, ah, this whole place just tells a story. You know, we can look back at parts of it and be like, ah, remember when we were doing this, and remember what, like, brought about the building of that. And this whole map is very story-based. I like it. Oh shit, here comes the real people crunch, blood, sweat, and tears. And the only way to create speed. Well, yeah, you know, I need more bodies for the machine. Because it definitely runs on blood and tears. I mean, literally. How's everything else looking? Careful. I don't have it. I don't have any science magic here. So now this tank is like emptying out where it was filling up. I'm guessing it's probably because sulfuric acid is getting used faster now. Because the battery makers weren't, because the alumina solution wasn't keeping up, so the batteries weren't getting used. So I guess sulfuric acid was getting backed up. That's only 4. I need at least 5 more to feed the batteries alone. I could almost leave those 2 dedicated to the other thing. I'll just go this way. Ah! Oh no! Great. Now I'm a duck. I can't get out of the water. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't get out of here. Freaking crater. I should have brought the stuff while I was at it to upgrade the miner. I didn't bring that stuff. Okay, so these 5 are going to be dedicated to making sulfuric acid for the batteries. Now... there's definitely going to be some pipe shenanigans going on here. Because, according to that diagram, 5 of the batteries will power 3, will supply water to 3 of these. So basically I'm getting... hang on. Maybe I... Maybe it's not necessary to build this over here. Either way, there's going to be a long pipe and a pump by the looks of it. Because effectively, I'm going to have to get the water that's coming out of those and pipe it clear over here. Whereas, I could just do it here. Pipe was raised up 1 more. say why not do it over here, but it's like, why not? Let's do it over here. What we can do is, since, yeah, what we can do is we'll only bring 5 of the refineries over here. The other 2 will remain over there to feed the nuclear power plant. The 5 refineries over here will be feeding the battery makers. Because we've already got like water happening up around in this area anyway, so might as well utilize it, right? And again, it looks like water just doing its thing for over there. Yeah, let's just do it over here. We'll cart some we'll cart some sulfur. Cart some sulfur over there. Select that power line. Okay. Yeah, we'll just port some of that over. Okay. Doesn't stop, does it? It just kind of keeps going. Can't believe you all want to watch this science horse do science. Okay, back to this. So, let's see. Let's not crowd ourselves too much. Okay, so the water output can feed 3 of these. You finished your Exodia deck? Yes. So like people are playing the Yu-Gi-Oh game that's like out on Steam. I guess it's free to play. I played Yu-Gi-Oh briefly. Like, I actually have a physical deck. I played it briefly, though. Okay, so let's elevate this pipe a bit more. Kind of want to sneak this water pipe over there. Plus, I'm gonna have to sneak the sulfur pipe back. So, Actually, this sulfuric acid pipe will come in from this side instead of the other side. Instead of coming from over there, it'll come from over here. It's one of the best free-to-play card games currently. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it on my Steam list. So if I elevate that pipe, then that'll actually line up about perfect, won't it? Almost. Actually, no. It will. And then the alumina solution coming in. Who's that? Haha, lots of cute girls. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long, so I don't know what a lot. Back in the old days, at least, a lot of the cards weren't girls; they were monsters, and not monster girls, just monsters. Is there a lot of girls in the deck now? There's so many girls, are there? I mean, this would have been like over 12 years or so ago, last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! You can be demonic. You can be demonic hell creatures and also cartoons. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh knew where it was at, right? You know, gotta get in on that cute girl deck, right? You can't have a card game and not have it cute girls. You also have Toontown, which is literally cartoon monsters. You would probably do a Toon deck after Dragon Maids. Don't have time. Hey, look, if that's what you're into, look, obviously I like cute girls as well. And I mean, if you're gonna play a game like that, why not pick the cute girls? We'll probably have to put a pump right there. Disconnect that. Might actually still work, but I'm still gonna put a pump on it anyway. That's gonna clip there, isn't it? Okay. Is that all hooked up proper? think all that's happening is that it's just taking a while for the pipe because it's a slow build. Okay. Alright. So that pipe is redone. Just get rid of that. I'm not gonna leave it like that. Goes in. That should be alright. Okay, let's see. So now I should be able to fit the water pipe through there, or the sulfuric acid pipe. Water pipe. No, we want the water pipe, because the water pipe's gotta come through here. Okay. Don't run out of power. Don't run out of power here. I'll go into the water. It doesn't look straight, but it's because it's going downward. Okay. I need a power pole. Is that far? Oh, that might not be far enough. Do that. Okay, so this is only going to feed 3 of these. Did you not? Come on. There we go. Whoa. Gonna finish out with a spot of exploring, see about finding more hard drives. Okay. I haven't chosen that recipe yet because I'm still dealing with this. I think it's gonna be a while before I get to it because I gotta look at other things. There's so much to do. It's too much. No, it's not too much. Sunhorse doesn't win this one. Not too much. Not gonna let Sunhorse win. Okay, so there's the water input. So look at 50 per minute. Go make sure tanks are flushed. Yeah, looks like we're still doing okay on a lot of this. Okay. So much time and so little to do. Wait. That's the opposite of the problem I'm having. Because now I'm the only one working on the factory. Prime's disappeared today. It's just me and my decorator. My empire. What title do you have, Nelly? Vice President? Okay, now wait. Figured it was worth a shot. Yeah, you know, you gotta shoot your shots sometimes, right? Okay, so we'll need a pump to supply the other little bit of water. Into the water I go. Sploosh. Wow. We've, like, buried this lake. So you should have thought of that before you monopolized the brain cell. I'm not buying another brain cell. Look. You're gonna have to deal with it. Not buying another one. You want another one, you bring your own in. I like that there's a log here, like that. Brain cells, yeah. So I was trying to think, like, what phrase am I gonna say? Brain cells, what do you think we are? Millionaires? Okay. Reality here is, though, I only need actually one pump. Because one pump will be more than enough to cover... Hi, what do you think you're gonna do? I see you under the water there. Don't think I don't see that. What are you gonna do? I'll throw hooves. Come on. I'm gonna pump that water and you're not gonna stop me. It's not gonna be fun to have to like vertical pump water up here, but that's what we're gonna do. A new hard drive. I can't deal with all the new recipe. I'm deal with what we got right now. You watch, it's probably all the good recipes now. They probably unlock all the really good ones. Like, where were you before? Still down there. Yeah, sure, just walk through. I'm not even here. they add furniture and stuff. It would be nice, because, yeah, like, I know there's, like, zero purpose in furniture in this game, but people like to build in this. I think people would... Oh, out of rods. I think people really would like to be able... Because I've wanted to do that in the past. Like, I think one of the first... Well, it wasn't the first time. I think... Was it the first or second time I ever played this on stream? There was a case of, like, yeah, I really wish I... There's, like, this perfect little office area. But there was nothing you could put in it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other side of the factory. I don't need to flush those yet. At least so far, it seems like most of the factory is running. It might not be if any of the drones have stopped, but I just don't have the time to check it. We're dealing with one problem at a time. My rats are... They're having a scuffle. It's always Sparrow now. Sparrow's the one that always causes the problems. Because he teases, but he teases too hard. Because his favorite thing to do is, like, get into a position where he can nip, like, one of their ears. And he doesn't do it to hurt, because, I mean, he could easily bite an ear off if he wanted to. And he doesn't damage the ears, but... his brothers hate it. And so, he, like, teases them, and then it causes a fight. So now the poor lad, the other two don't really like to hang out with him that much anymore, because he teases. Anyway, what were you saying, Nelly? Did you check the privacy wing for the drones? They go in there sometimes to, study. Are you saying I should go look, or... Because I'm here right now. Let's see what we've manufactured so far. You mean no king shaving? Is that Prime right there? Might be Prime. Don't know who that is. They don't have a name right now. So how are we doing on things? So wow, we got a lot of nuclear pasta. 300. We have 316 nuclear pasta. Still only, oh god, we've only got 104. What is making this thing so slow? Originally it was batteries slowing this thing. I guess maybe it was batteries slowing this thing down. Oh, but yeah, now that we're getting batteries over here, because we're dealing with a lot of that issue over there, this is starting to pick up the pace a little bit. It's still slow as hell, but... yeah, batteries were the shortfall before, but now that we're kind of dealing with a lot of the bottlenecks, we're getting there. How many assembly director systems? 100, 200, 300, 400, 471. It's not bad. 72. 472. So, we're getting there on that front. Like I say, this is why it's good these are being crafted while I'm working on the rest of the factory, because it's not going fast, but it's going. And yeah, because like the thing here that's slowing down is the modular engines. Which then we've got... is there any way I can speed up? Let me look real quick. I gotta go back to the other side of the factory, but let's see if we can... maybe make modular engines a bit happier? Or is it just the rate they're being made? Okay, it's just the speed they're being made. I'll have to get another one. Get another one later. Yeah, batteries seem to be happy now being delivered, so. But it's because we've got more aluminum coming in now, and which is upping processing. Plus, we keep flushing the tanks that jam it up, so it's keeping it going right now. I've actually got a surplus on batteries. It will get even more too. And if we get too many batteries, we'll grind them up. We're just kind of doing it so we can deal with the waste management. Just tested your Exodia deck. Could have won just by beating the AI down to a pulp, but you ended up winning by getting all 5 cards. Nice. Yeah, if I can get this battery system worked on and up and running, it should leave us with less excess water. Which means the factory can then run a little bit longer before clogging up until we get this all sorted out as well. Because we still have to deal with getting alumina solution. Because actually that's something that's not going to keep up. So we'll have to like rework a lot of stuff over there to figure out how to get the alumina solution that's necessary. But step at a time. Step at a time. Didn't even check to see. Didn't even check to see if I had enough stuff to make a pump. There we go. I mean, hell, there might be enough water on that line over there, but I don't want to mess with it. How high is this going up? Those are 4 meters, so if that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20 meters going up. Okay. these pumps can deal in 50. So that should be fine. I mean, a Mark 1 did get it up there, but... Okay, let's bring a power pole over here. Yeah, these produce 120 a minute, and this is only gonna eat, it's only gonna eat 50, so that's plenty. Okay, so that's gonna be the water dealt with. Next step is gonna be... Next step is gonna be getting the sulfur upgraded and getting what I need over here. And then once that's working, we can, like I say, with those two over there, we can underclock one of them, and it should give us the exact amount of sulfuric acid needed for that area over there. And then we shouldn't have to worry about building up too much sulfuric acid. There might still be clogs, but at least if it happens over there, it's going to be solids and not liquids. Because we want to deal with solids, not liquids, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and work on the outputs, actually. Let's see. Okay, so this one's going to be the sulfuric acid here on top. How much are we bringing in? We're going to be bringing in a total of 50 times 5, that's 250. That's a tier 1 pipe. Okay. They're not powered, so they won't actually take in anything right now. Okay, alright, let's see. So... I'm out of copper sheets. Flushed. This factory has been working as long as I keep those flushed. Probably need to go soon. I'm doing that thing where I'm going extra late because it's just like I want to get this done. I want to get it done so badly. Like I've been streaming so long in the I've been streaming so many extra hours playing this game. Whereas on my normal schedule, I stop at like 5:30 my time. It's now 6:30. Normally, I've been stopping around like 6:30, 7. I've been stopping around like 7 and 7:30. I don't mind so much. I mean, I say I have fun doing it. I mean, I know there's some streamers out there that do it for like 8 hours a day. Of course, they're full time, of course. Ugh. Find yourself endlessly improving your factories into all hours of the night. It's really easy to do. I mean, to drop the name of the game, it's very satisfying. It's satisfactory to do that. Hello. And it's when you have like a clear, it's when you have a clear way forward. When you're not quite sure where to go with things, it's a little bit easier to kind of put it down, but when you've got a goal, you know what you're doing, you know what you're aiming for, then it's easier to just kind of keep trudging along. How do I take nuclear damage from that distance? That seems wild. I'm slowly taking damage as I cross those as well. Thinking of the hardest time is with aesthetics. I try my best to deal with aesthetics. Sometimes, I mean, this late in the game, I haven't been doing things like putting pillars down. which I feel kind of bad about. You know, I want to like do dedicated, you know, have buildings, have walls, all that stuff, but I feel like, gosh, we're so close to the end. I'm focusing less on aesthetics. I still try it with like belts and whatnot, you know, get the pipes and belts looking pretty. You know, like doing a lot of these like hard corners and everything. But I've not been dropping pillars and whatnot. Which I feel kind of bad about. It's so close to the end. We're so close to finishing phase 4. I want to do it. Or the end only comes when you can no longer stand the slow frame rates. I just like and yeah, it's like this is just, I say this all the time, but this is like the biggest factory we've ever made. It's not me alone, but holy crap, the sheer scale of this factory is bigger than anything we've ever made. On the other side of the factory again, and I should have got the stuff to upgrade the miners, and I didn't. Nope. Okay, so we'll be bringing in a total of 250 sulfur, so that's going to be a Mark III belt. Another thing that kind of slows me down on like just endlessly playing a game like this is because I have so many other games to play. So after a certain period of time, it's like, well, I've got this other game I should play. And I always feel bad because it's like I do really enjoy the game. It's fun. I do kind of enjoy, you know, the mental challenge that it brings with it. And plus, if I build a successful factory, you know, it makes me feel smart. Alright. Okay, so next. This is all ready. Everything's hooked up, ready to go. And so once we start getting sulfur over here, we'll be able to disconnect this pipe right here. We'll actually be able to entirely get rid of this pipe because it looks like it's just going... Yeah, it's just feeding down into there. Which I think to a degree, I don't think it's feeding like the power system or anything. But we'll be able to get rid of that pipe, and then we'll have at least one more bit of waste dealt with. And then we got to deal with the alumina solution next. We gotta make that number happy, and then figure out if we can make that over there happy. Figure out if we can make the drones happy. There's a lot of making things happy in this game. So I'm running my purple butt over here when I don't even have the stuff I need to upgrade to a Mark III. Which means I gotta go back to the other side of the factory. Curses. Come on, factory, you can do it. You're doing it. Flush. Every time I fly by to go use the tube, we just flush the tank. What if I just don't look at the nuclear towers if I don't take damage? Because I've started taking damage near them, which is weird because I don't think we're any closer to them. It might have to do with how fast I'm passing through on the hypertube. Because if my frame rate gets low, then I think I'm going through the hypertube technically a bit slower. And so then I'm in the radiation zone for a little longer. And I think maybe that's what's happening because that side of the factory is building up. If I'm looking that way, I'm going a bit slower. Let's pick up a few extra. I'm gonna wait because I still need to like go over what's a good recipe. Because I don't know what's good yet. I haven't taken the time to look at it. So I wonder if I just keep looking downward. No, I still took a little damage. It's a nice view, though. I like that view. No moon. Every year of your life, you grow more and more convinced that the wisest and best is to fix our attention on the good and the beautiful. If you just take the time to look at it. Are you okay, Nellie? Have you fatally injured yourself? Nellie might be having an end of days moment. Let's see. Yeah, because look, we are bringing batteries over now. We don't. Oh, God. What? Learned almost too late that man is a feeling creature, and because of it. Wait, I know where this is from. Because of it, the greatest in the universe. I learned too late for himself that men have to find their own way and to make their own mistakes. There can't be any gift of perfection from outside ourselves, and when men seek such perfection, they find only death, fire, loss, disillusionment, the end of everything that's gone. Men have always sought to end the toil and misery. It can't be given; it is to be achieved. There is hope, but it has to come from inside, from man himself. And Nellie left the game. I know where that's from. Where is that from? Where is that from? You totally made it up for sure. Did you? Because it sounds familiar. I feel like that's from somewhere. Might be Peter Graves from It Conquered the World. Is that it? And the first part is Nakonin from Phantom Planet. Okay. I was like, yeah, that is familiar. It's beautiful, though. Oh, look at this. Well, the stairway to heaven's a bit in the way, but... Look at this view. Look at... I see something over there. Can't see it, quite see it, it's behind the thing. Because I also see a bridge over there as well. How am I flying so high? Oh, I can see a hard drive down there. I can see some stuff in the distance. I can see something like right there, just barely. MST3K quoted a lot. I was wondering about that. I was like, it's definitely where I've heard it from, but I couldn't remember what it was from. Yeah, whatever it is over there, it's like perfectly hidden. I can see like little tiny bits of something, but nothing I can really make out. Yeah, look at the factory. It actually doesn't look like much from up here. But it's because the belts aren't rendering in, most of them. Most of the belts aren't rendering in by the looks of it. You can see some of them. So it looks like the factory isn't much. But then you get over there and it's just a big old cluster. Okay, so what did we say we needed to overclock this thing to? 300, right? $360 is fine. Running faster is okay. Okay. Let's ride the belt down. Gonna scrounge for lunch. Be streaming tonight, and it's a surprise. You figured out your niche. Oh, shit! The week's FPS didn't last day's filler. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to go. I want to get this done, but I need to go. If I can get this hooked up. Disconnect this for sure. Satisfactory. Don't worry about me. How much did these take in? They take in 50. Okay. Let's see, we're feeding 5. That's 250. Have to go over there. So Mark II ought to be alright. Do this. Okay, where am I going? I'm going that way. Okay. You just say it's a blind say it's a blind playthrough. Satisfactory is so tired. Ugh. It's hard to stop. I don't know. I just, like I say, it's sometimes it scratches that brain itch that I need. You know, my need to do science. Science horse sometimes just gotta do a science. You were getting a bit burned out, but now building this new project and you're refueled. Don't forget to take breaks every now and then to prevent burnout. Yeah, if there is ever a time you feel like you don't want to play, whether you just want to take a day off or you don't want to play anymore, that's entirely fine. Like, I will not be upset or hurt or anything. You just decide, you're done with Satisfactory, that's okay. I definitely appreciate everyone, coming in and joining. It's not only a big help, but it's a lot of fun, but, it's also everyone needs to, have a good time. The build must flow. At the moment, you're taking a break from Minecraft as it hit that point where for every time you play it. Yeah, that's understandable. Like I figure with the Minecraft server that we have, I'm like, I'll keep it running for a while, but if like nobody, including myself, logs onto it after like maybe a few weeks, then I might take it down or something and replace it with something else. But I figure at least while we're doing stuff, Okay, so that should That should satisfy our sulfuric acid needs. So I'm gonna get rid of that pipe. And considering this is only feeding that, I'm gonna get rid of that pipe. I'll put it back if it looks like something's gone wrong. But I think we're good. Yeah, for games like this, you know, or even like the Minecraft server that I've got, you know, it's just, you know, it's meant to be casual, you know, have fun, do what you want, you know. It's not like I'm gonna be expecting everyone to like, you know, it's not gonna be like Final Fantasy, like, guys, I need you to raid right now. It's all for having fun. Okay, so now we just gotta power these babies up. You'll likely hop into it this weekend. It ebbs and flows. Usually ebbing if you have to do some grinding mass gathering for a project. That's why you miss industrial. Yeah, that's why I like, you know, more modded Minecraft. I know it ends up being a lot, you know, because there's a lot in it. There's a lot to learn in it. But ultimately, I find myself longer entertained in it. I mean, I'm enjoying the like vanilla plus kind of playthrough we've got going, but it's not gonna feed me forever. Because you know, like a game like this, automation. Obviously, I like stuff like this. The more I can automate, the better. Okay, so it seems like for the most part, once things kind of... Oh, I'm not feeding aluminum casings into these things. It should still be feeding enough acid and whatnot. It's a fine line for you, like vanilla bits, the quality of life, and mechanical stuff. Where's that going in? That's going into the first one, okay. I think stuff like that a lot of times was easier kind of back in the early days when there weren't so many mods. And so, like, as well, you got familiar with them, so when it, like, a mod pack would come out, you would know like half the mods that were in it already, so you only had to like learn just like a few more mods. But now it's like to play some of the like newer versions of Minecraft with mods is you almost have to like learn, you know, the old mods aren't there anymore. You know, so many of them just either aren't updated or people don't want to play them, so they don't include them in the packs. You know, they want new stuff. And so then it's like, oh, I've got this like whole new set of stuff to learn that I didn't have to learn before. And it gets a bit daunting, and it's like I just, much like, you know, Satisfactory, you know, sometimes you just take it one at a time, you know. You look at a mod pack, you go, oh god, there's just so much stuff in this, and then you just gotta tell yourself, you know, we'll just pick one, focus down on it. It, you know, should improve a little bit. Okay, so this thing should stop filling up so fast because now this thing might not fill up at all, actually. No, it does a little bit. There's still water coming from somewhere. we disconnected one of the pipes. I hope we haven't broken anything by doing that. Things look okay. I just want to get this working. Once I get this working, I'm gonna go. Just gotta get this a little bit working and then we'll go. And then come Monday, I'll have to figure out like what the next... Well, the next thing is going to be getting the alumina solution, I guess. And then dealing if we're making too many batteries. Figure out what we're going to do with that. Either burn more batteries, either use the batteries or... there we go. You know, either burn them up in the grinder or figure out how to use more of them. Factory is not quite there. The factory is not quite ready to be left alone. It's still got a little ways to go before it can be left alone. My inventory's so full. Oh, because when I upgrade a miner, for some reason you have to have those extra miners, but then it's like... You have to have them to upgrade, but then it gives you a miner back. The ultimate goal is to get this factory to a point where I can just let it run. We can sit back, we can have ourselves a hot cocoa, and we can just relax. And the factory will take care of itself without worry of any blockages or getting stopped up. It'll be the perfect factory. And then once we have the numbers, we can open the portal, and I can go home. I'm sticking to that story canon. I'm sticking to that. That's part of my lore now. Actually feeding in? No, it's not. Okay. So that's all feeding 20 a minute. Not fast enough. It's gotta be faster. Get rid of that. Okay. So yeah, the shortfall now is a luminous solution, which we expected was going to happen. But we're now not going to suffer water issues, at least with this system. It means we need to fix it over here real fast. What did we say? It needed entire 75 sulfuric acid? Because I think this is filling up now, which... I think that over there just needs 75, so we'll underclock one of these. Hopefully I did that right. Although this is emptying out now. It should balance. Looks like it might be staying sort of balanced. I don't know. It could be also if things are stopping over there. I'm not gonna put my suit on right now. Yeah, if anything's stopping over there, then looks like it's staying remotely happy though. But at least now numbers are a little bit happier. So yeah, we can dump this line entirely. It's now unnecessary. There. Hooray! A little bit more getting things balanced. Good thing is, working over here, we've managed to keep aluminum running while we do this. Sure why this is still filling up. I don't know where this is getting water from. We'll be getting water from here. So it looks like it, yeah, okay, it looks like it feeds down that way. I think that means we can get rid of this pipe entirely. Yeah, we can. let's clean this up. Someone's... Oh. That's my stuff. Oh, because I'm full of sulfur. Normally I toss it in the grinder, but honestly, at this stage, it doesn't equal anything. They're junk. It's my stuff anywhere else. Right there. I would say we probably don't even need this pipe because I put that valve there and that valve's going that way. And since we don't have any water feeding into that pipeline anymore, okay, hopefully that didn't damage any ratios anywhere else. Looks like all those are just feeding into over there. That could be a problem depending on... I haven't worked out water numbers over there, but... Yeah, I'm waiting for like the power trip noise. Like, oops. The system was counting on that water. Looks like everything's holding though. It doesn't mean it won't run out eventually. But it seems to be a little bit more. Flush that again. Alright. Okay, so there's all this stuff that'll need to get cleaned up and changed around. Because the next step is going to be to get alumina solution, probably, so that the batteries can keep up. Although currently numbers seem to be a bit happier, so we'll have to see. Because now we're actually we are making plenty of batteries. So probably next time we'll have to go to the other side of the factory to see if we can spend more batteries. And then what? What, Nelly? I'm still factory. I was cleaning stuff up. And making a mental checklist of what I gotta do next time. So yeah, okay. So yeah, next time is gonna be figuring out how to what new numbers, what new ratios and everything we need. We need more alumina solution. We may need to go back to the other side of the factory and see what we can do to use more batteries, because we currently aren't spending as many as we're producing, and we're producing well more now, especially if we get alumina solution. So, there's a lot. There's still so much left to do. Just to keep the factory running. Oh, there's still so much to do. Keep the factory running. It's crazy. This game's driving me crazy. All right, well, there we go. Time to go. We're done for today. Oh, goodness. So yeah. Ugh, stretchy. I'm still thinking about maybe adding a day to stream. I don't know yet. It's still kind of, I don't know when it would be, what day it would be on. But looking kind of maybe towards an evening time or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. No promises on that yet. But yeah. Other than that, I'll be back on Monday because it's Friday. Nellie's streaming tonight. Apparently it's a surprise. You can check her out. Some kind of FPS probably, I guess. Is it going to be an FPS? Maybe. Don't know. You can check her out over there. She'll be streaming. Oh, it's not an FPS. Okay. Yeah, you can check her out over there. I'm off for the weekend. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for joining me and watching me make brain melty. Have a great one, everyone, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.